Hey everyone, how we doing? You're all doing good this morning? Good morning. Have my coffee, and I'm ready to get started on my first stream commission. I think this is the first time. And yeah, let me get some things set up real quick. I just posted all my announcement posts, but now I gotta set some things up. I try to stream work without streaming music. One, because that's just a minefield. But two, even if I do, like technically acceptable streams, acceptable streamable music, it can still cause problems. And also, I just want to be able to. Oh my gosh, all the followers. And I just want to be able to. I like streaming without music because it means you can add your own music. This is kind of like a low-key stream that you put on the side, and I don't want like my music to overpower your vibe, if that makes sense. So, gosh, so many people are joining. Oh my gosh. Where's my moderation tools? Studio mode? Not studio mode. Not layout editor. It's not even telling me how many people are watching. Hi everyone! Oh my gosh! Good morning, gamers! So I realized I had all my stuff. That's an echo. I realized I had all my stuff hidden, so everything should be here. You are looking off center though. Let's center that. Center horizontal. There we go. You got the chat in the corner over the texture. Oh my gosh, everyone, hello. Wow, I don't think I've ever had chat blow up this much before. Okay, anyways, let's get started. So this is going to be a fun commission because this is very much not my art style. My art style is, kind of grounded and realistic-ish, at least when it comes to body proportions. And this is very much not. So I need to convert it to fit my style, right? So, or at least, find a middle ground. I think the appeal of commissioning someone with a specific style is seeing how your character looks in that style. So that's going to be fun. Anyways, wow, that is really loud. I don't know if you're hearing the subscription jingle. I think I have PC muted, but yeah. Anyways, mic check. How's my mic doing? I have air conditioning on because it's hot as fuck, but I have RTX voice turned on, and that's supposed to filter all that out. We'll see though. Sounding good? All right, cool. Thank you, everyone. Right. So first things first, we got to convert this to this is a human mesh. I have some like furry alternatives. But yeah, through my process, I start with a character canvas that I call it. I really need to make a furry character canvas, but I just kind of just import models from existing commissions. So anyways, let's get started. First off, this is a bunny. So we are going to, I think it's a bunny. It's like a bunny with a shark tail or a bunny tail. I guess I'll do the bunny tail. Well, I mean, I probably won't be getting to that at this point. I would love to do the bunny tail, but we'll see. I do like the wings. Inside of ears optional. Really big hair. That's going to be really fun. But anyways, so let's interpret this. So first things first, let's just get the size proportions down. She seems to be short and stout in a very adorable, cuddly little way. Short arms, kind of like that. That's pretty good. Minor spelling mistake. What are you talking about? Minor spelling mistake where? My shirt? Yeah, that's... Stop bullying the Yag girl for a typo. My goodness. Ah, little teapot, I get it. I don't see... Unfortunately, the curves are hidden by the big fluffy arms, so I can't tell how curvy she is. She seems to not be that curvy, so like that seems good. Very... I'm trying to interpret this into my more realistic art style. She's got big legs. And I'm going to have to interpret the feet. Yeah, big leggies. I tend to just, when it comes to persona designs, there's always like the question of do you do, the double joint, or how do you do the feet? The feet's kind of a really big question. It also just depends on the type of persona you're making, but at least for Bunlith, I do normal legs. I just find that's more interesting to animate and stuff, and easier. Like I'll be real here. But yeah. So, anyways, this is pretty decent to start. I'm also leaning towards just bigger stylized hands. 0.25. Of course, you need to make all the other hands 1.25. My goodness, so many people are subscribing or following or whatever the heck it's called. Cat Girl Fingies, hey, I know you. Hey, Bunlith, I hope your day's being nice. Aw, thank you. I hope your day's being nice too. My goodness. Streaming has been going off to a great start, I guess. Oh, these arms are so huge. I love it. Mid-thigh. Arms go down to mid-thigh. That looks about correct. How do you change the following GIF? I don't like the zombie. That's just kind of just integrated into Streamlabs. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, so this is actually a pretty simple. There's no... Outside of the hair, obviously, there's no, like, details that require their own model. This is going to be like 90% texture. Outside of the cute little bunny tail. Subscribing is when you pay for it on Twitch. Following is just following. Okay. YouTuber Bunlith, let's fucking go. Can you swear on Twitch? What's the policy for that? Am I gonna be listed as explicit and blocked, or like soft blocked? I don't know. I'm a sweary bunny. I like my swears. Say the fuck word. Okay. I can use the fuck word? Hell yeah. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Heckle, your VTuber thingy is so cool. Thank you. This is like a first pass. It's technically a test model. I want to figure out how to do posing and stuff. I might just need to dig I think I have a leap motion somewhere in my apartment. I'll need to find it. Like I said in my previous stream. Okay, that's looking pretty good. All right, so next up is the head. Because that is a human head. That is a human ass head. I'm going to navigate through my folder structure off screen because, obviously privacy reasons. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going through. Basically, I don't have a persona character commission canvas yet, so I kind of go into my existing persona and just grab their anatomy and throw it in. I could probably just use Bunlith. I'll probably do. It's a fox. I have a couple other bunny girls, right? There she is. Okay. Open file location. You'd think I'd get more bunny girls. I've only got a couple though. Just non-stop following. My goodness. Okay. This is a previous commission. Really proud of this one, actually. Very low-key. Oh, no, I really like the low-key commissions. But yeah. Size difference. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. It is so much. I'm not used to. Oh, I did not expect my first big stream to go this well. More bunnies necessary. Any suggestion for YouTube video to learn Blender tools? I have to be honest. I learned Blender 15 years ago, and I used a book. That is probably so hopelessly outdated that it would be irrelevant if I could even find it, which I am definitely sure I do not own that book anymore. Okay. And let's turn on wireframe. So unfortunately, I couldn't link you to anything. You know, I was using Blender before it was cool. Sorry to say. You know, this is pretty subtle for a bunny face, but this is good enough to get started. This is definitely a persona face. Should I keep the ears? Yeah, ears too. Hello, ears. Grab you, grab you. Okay. Let me cut you in half because we're doing the mirror. Oh, actual commissioner is here. Hello. Yeah, this is your commission. Hello. I don't like you don't have to sorry, the owner of this commission or the person who commissioned this is currently here in chat. Moros_fusion, and they are asking if they think they should watch a stream or not. Honestly, up to you. I couldn't tell you either way. I know there's some people who like being surprised by the commission, and there's people who don't. And that just depends on the person, you know? So up to you, basically. All right, let's stitch his head on this body. Okay, beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's Duper! Hey, what's up, Duper? Duper in chat. Oh my gosh, and Wes is here. Oh, sorry, I'm having such a difficult time keeping up with chat. Okay, so she has, yeah. So like, there's definitely like a level of stylization that I like changing from between commissions. Like some people like more grounded characters, some people like more cartoony looking characters. Like for example, Duper, who's in chat. Let me bring up my. Hold on, I have a commission overview. Like, for example, Duper, who is currently in chat, has more exaggerated proportions. Where is Duper? Oh, I haven't committed Duper to my shortcut thing. Duper 64. So, like, this is Duper's character model that I did. The textures are going to fucking load. But you see, like, the big head, the big hands, right, compared to that other bunny, or compared to that bunny Sona who's a lot more, like, realistically proportioned. But yeah, so I feel like this character fits more on the exaggerated proportion side of things. So goodness, I am just getting follows left and right. I think it's faster than the alert box can display them, which is like shocking and very appreciated. Thank you so much, everyone. Very tiny neck. My characters have my style, my art style has very small necks, so I try not to exaggerate it too much. Okay. She also has a flat head. Short and stout, right? Oh my gosh, nonstop. So just like, right? I guess I'll figure it out. You followed. Breakbeat Bun says, I followed a few minutes ago and the notification just came up. That's just probably going to be queued for so long. Twitch affiliate speed 108%. You're so funny. That looks weird. The thing is, unfortunately, this model, I can't do the mirror trick that like 2D artists use because it's a perfect mirror. Anyways, okay, so next up is the eyes. This character, yeah, so the eyes are technically modeled, not technically, the eyes are actually modeled using a 6-round circle cut into the mesh head and a 6-round circle for the eye pupils. I just find this easier to rig, right? Like you can see my Bunlith VTuber, her eyes are looking around pretty smoothly because they're 3D and they're not 2D textures to be swapped out. That's just, I just find that's just how I prefer to animate. Would flipping the monocle vertically do the same as a 2D? No, because as a 2D horizontal flip, no, because here, I just mirrored it. You couldn't even see anything. And here, I'm going to mirror it back. It's a perfect mirror, so it doesn't really work. Smaller eyes. Okay, so this character has... I'm trying to figure out how best to... I guess I could just trace it. And that. Eyes are 2 colored parts. She doesn't have any brows. I'll need to figure out what her brows look like. Yeah. Yeah, trans-ish colored. Well, not ish, yeah, it's trans-colored. The dark purple is only for the hoodie, the crop hoodie. Flipping it upside down. Not really. Anyways, she has shorter ears, so let's get that. I guess I could probably just cut these parts off. Then I'll lose the roundness. That's fine. And the ears do have like little cutoffs on the edge. So I think what I'm going to do is merge these together, and this will be a transparency in the texture. So this is technically a card now, which is nice and wide. The fold over, whatever you want to call that. I need to turn my mouse cursor on. I've been streaming this whole time without my mouse cursor. Can you see it now? All right, cool. The this fold right here goes up way higher, so I'm gonna have to do that. You work my pitch too, my goodness. There we go. That's like that. Oops, like that, and then spork ears. Yes, Jess. All right, so let's just get a nice. This is already too low poly. That's the problem. You always struggle with low polyness. Like what you want to, how low poly should the character be? Fusion says, I don't know what the ears, I don't know what the deals with the ears. They've been like that since the first iteration. They're frayed or something. No, that's fine. That's always, there's always like some fun holdovers from the original design. That's what makes it unique, you know? Like Bunlith's, triangle spikes on her ears, which were, supposed to be like fluffy tufts, but they kind of just turned into, like, I guess they still are like tufts, right? But they kind of just like turned into a strong, like, tri-ear silhouette. It depends on how you interpret it. I think I'm going to add, I can always delete it later. I'm going to add a cut in the middle here just to give it better topology and more shape. That. And yeah, they converge to a point like this. Like, like this. So, yeah, we'll see what it looks like with the texture. Hello, Ishtar. Can Sydney Flop is saying, can you turn on the key indicator so we can see what keys you're pressing? How do I do that? That's somewhere in the preferences, right? If you could direct me towards that, it would be very appreciated. Okay, next up is the snoot. The Klonoa Tufts page, exactly. Very, very much like Klonoa. I think they were inspired by these bunnies from Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. If any of y'all played that, that was a game I played a long time ago. Duper, fluffy ears, absolutely. Let's just pull it. I mean, there we go. That's it. That's all I needed. now it's more bunny. Paige, yeah, I haven't played a Dark Cloud game in so long. Dark Cloud 3 when? I'm still waiting. I want to, for posable emotion reasons, I'm going to add a cut here. So when we, hold on, do you have shape keys? Remove all shape keys. Same for up here. There's like a cut here, just for like blinking purposes, right? It doesn't like, there's still some topology here. I'll need to cut one here as well. And I guess you'd go up here. Like this. This hair is going to take up so much of my polygon budget. First time hear about Dark Cloud, says Mocking Moth. It's a action RPG, I guess. What would you even call it? It's got like generated dungeons, rogue light, and it has you do your randomized dungeons, but each dungeon has a set number of floors, and in between the dungeon you build a city with something called Georama. I think White Knight Chronicles also uses this. I need to work on my pitch. This is all just a pitch training exercise. Okay, good night, cat girl thingies. Ishtar is asking, how much drawing experience do you actually need to do 3D modeling? I want to get into it. In school, it was laughed out the door when I said I couldn't draw very well. Those are all pretentious assholes. I didn't learn how to draw until a couple years ago, and I've been modeling for 15 years. So don't listen to them. It'll definitely influence your art style, but that is ridiculous, and I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Ishtar. Orange Veil says my voice is lovely. Thank you so much. I am very self-conscious about my voice. Another reason why I've been taking so long to stream. Although the primary reason is just I've been procrastinating on setting up my art style. Or my art style, my VTuber. Goodness, we got a quality drop. What's going on here? Duper is vouching for saying you can get into 3D without 2D drawing. Oh, Duper, thank you. So much voice appreciation in the chat. All right, so we gotta do these cute little tufts. Okie dokie. Faces. All about the silhouette, baby. A live model with changing textures. How? Oh, don't worry about it. Basically, there's a bunch of, you know, how VC face and whatever is set with shape keys. Basically, the shape keys are moving 2D panels with textures mapped on them forward and backwards. And that's how you get it to swap the mouth textures out. If that makes sense. Of course, she's not really emoting right now. I think RTX voice is making the mouth diction a bit wonky. Okay, so the top tuft is bigger than the bottom tuft. So we should add a little more detail. This is very important. A little bit of a curve like that. There is a tiny tuft here. Gotta keep the, you know, the whoosh going. There's a single whoosh here. Not like this. Like this. So I'm going over chat. Important tuft dimensions. Yeah, it's all about the, you know, the line of action, I guess you would call it, right? Or if you want something more edgy, you'd move it down like this, and you'd have more of a, you know, like a more of a, right? Which is more edgy, in my opinion, right? It's all about the silhouette. Full certainty, a combination of faces to make Bunlith expression turn into a bunch of Z-plane fighting. You have to combat that. Every single card is at a different depth by like a fraction of a millimeter to prevent that from happening. Okay. These feel a bit too strong. It's difficult getting the... It's a bit difficult getting the exact size correct. Oh, Paige, hello! Chipperdoodle says, topology, the secret of tufts. Yeah, it's important to get the tufts right. That's kind of the only tuft I see on the body. Oh, let's do cute. Oh, with the fusion, I want to do the bunny tail instead of the shark tail. Is that okay? Just because I want to keep the tuft trend going. Oh, was actually thinking about reaching out on Tumblr, but I guess if you're here, I guess ask me here. Yes? Heck yeah. Okay. I mean, fuck yeah, I can swear on here. Bunny tail, bunny tail, bunny tail, bunny tail, bunny tail. Beautiful. PS1 characters technically can't really clip polygons into each other or else you'll get a fighting issue that's exclusive to PS1. But we should be okay. Yeah, lean over to read chat. You're down here. I gotta read you. I guess chat's over here at stream. But yeah, chat's on the bottom right for me. I really should. What if I just like move the chat over here? I guess I can't read it, huh? Or y'all can't read it. I would love to like. Well, I'll figure it out when I'm not currently streaming. Would it be funny if I put the chat there so when I lean over to read it, it's actually down there? Anyways. Oh, everyone's talking about me being an inspiration. They're all so sweet. Alrighty, cakes. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know. I'm not really capturing the vibe of this character. I don't think I'll ever. That's a big tail. Turn that down a bit. She has a cute little fluffy tail. Cute little cottontail. But the curves were to be. Oh, Boozle's here. I used your model for that render I did, and now I've got like 10 PSX tutorials in my watch later because I love to be able to make models like you. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're here. If you want to see the process, I guess. Oh, how is Yag actually pronounced? Well, like that, I guess. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. Honestly, I think she needs wider hips. Too much. She needs to look cuddly, you know? That's better, I think. Oh, I need to make her legs lighter, but I didn't make them deeper, if that makes sense. To the rectangular. Okay. Oops. Yag moments. Can we get Yag's chat, everyone? That's looking pretty good. Fusion, what do you think? You're here. This looking good? I feel like I'm capturing this. This captures the vibe a little better. Oh, she needs big titties. Hold on. Triangle titties. They gotta be triangle tits. I know the PS1 is technically capable of round titties, but the triangle tits are like how culture remembers PS1 titties. So like they gotta be triangles. Yag! Yag's in chat. Yeah, the lower crop titties. Aw, dupes. You and your silly emojis. I guess I could port my Discord emojis over to Twitch. I don't really know how to. I don't know how to do any of this. I just want to make funny. Little cocktail. I'm sorry, did I get a response from Fusion? This is looking good? Alright, perfect. Alright, I guess it's time to do the hair. Well, hold on, we're not done yet. She does have. Are these sweatbands? And are these like big, like Demonia buckle boots? She's wearing like little shorts. This is like workout fit, but like in big boots, right? I'm not really sure. Okay, anyways, we'll do the little hoodie. Which is here. Alrighty, cakes. Those are pretty high. That. Okay. Look, I get a lot of hoodie commissions, so I've gotten making hoodies down pat. Yeah, okay. Got a nice little bend here. Desperately trying to combine the word polygon and progesterone for a triangular age rotate joke. I'm coming up. Indeed. Polygesterone? Triangesterone? I don't know. Whatever. Back to work. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. Topology importance. It's exactly how I did Duper's hoodie. Okay, personas like their hoodies. What can I say? Okay, I do like this little collapsed corner in the art, so I'm gonna do my best to this little corner right here on the hoodie. Hi, Duper. You are Duper. Is that correct? Is that how a hoodie would work? No, there would be a bend here as well. Oh, the subscription, sorry, the follows are still going, but I think they're slowing down now. Okay. Topology. I think I need to add another cut. You know, it's just with low poly, it's just modeling in general. It's good to get a closed off mesh first, and then you can shape it later, right? Topology first. Strong silhouette skins. Shout out to estrogen, absolutely. I think it's the bridge. Okay. Big hoodie. I always like undersize things, and I always have to like go back and exaggerate the size. Just my Achilles heel, I guess. My Achilles toe beam. No, it's flayed out too much. It looks like a pop's collar. Looks like a vampiric popped collar. Don't want that. Okay. Pop the collar like champagne. Exactly. Do I need to add another cut? I really don't want to. But like, hoodies like kind of droop, I guess, like this. I think I need to add another cut. Okay, let me just get rid of this cut here. Yeah, I think I was just, yeah, see, that's the thing with low poly. Sometimes you just got to be like, no, I shouldn't do all that quality and just keep it, keep it simple. This is way cleaner. I do love that. Ugh, I do love that little bend, though. Let's try again. Emanuela, am I winning? I am winning. I just love this cute little bends. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. This is way too dense still. Let me just... Captain Palmy is now following. Who's Captain Palmy? Is that who I think it is? Hi, Captain Palmy. Oh, Captain like Star Trek? That makes more sense. I was like, I don't know. Like some sort of like sailor person who's on a ship and is the captain? Star Trek, yes, okay. Everyone say hi to Palmy, that's my girlfriend. Girlfriend in GF in chat. Whoa, it's a fruit. 157 people are watching? Jesus Christ. My test stream had like 10 people. That's pretty good. Let me make it a little bit wider. I'm struggling with this hoodie. Pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop noodling on the hoodie. Call that finished. I guess that's it. We just gotta do the cute little wings, which will absolutely just be a texture. And those will, I guess, they sprout out from, see, this is always fun. Figuring out, having to answer questions that aren't really a problem in the 2D image, which is how do the wings in this image are clipping into the hoodie, which is not a problem. It's just not an issue for. It's just something. It's just a question that needs to be answered if we're going to make a 3D version of this. So they're probably going to have to poke out from underneath the. Don't need you yet. From underneath the hoodie instead. But okay. So it'll probably be poking out like this. This is just going to be a texture, so the model is just going to be a card. It's a cute little bunny wings. They're like small. That. Oh my gosh, it's Benoy. Which Benoy are you talking about? The Benoy in the model or the Benoy in the bottom right corner? Anyways. It's looking pretty good. Okay, now I need to stop procrastinating and get to work on this massive hair. Hair is just, I mean, hair in general is a pain to model. But yeah, okay. So first off, we're going to turn off mirror and armature. Turn off armature B2. And let's just get this silhouette going. Trying to think here. Sorry, I'm like thinking. Okay, well, let's just start with the front tuft. Like this. Yeah, so this is kind of how I model. I don't really know if there's a technique name for this technique or whatever. I know it's real. But I kind of just imagine those lawn art bush meshes that you grow bushes into so they can be shaped, so they can grow into the shape of whatever that is, whatever you want. And it's kind of just like a transparent mesh of metal. And I kind of just model like that before I fill the polygons in, if that makes any sense at all. Or am I just babbling? Someone in chat, Zero Iron Warp, is asking how Unity compares to Unreal. I've only used Unity to export a VTuber as a VRM, so I don't really have enough experience to be able to pass judgment like that. But it's fine from what I've used. It's different, and therefore it's terrible. But in all seriousness, I'm sure once I get used to it, it'll be fine. And this last tuft this goes to right below the titty. That. And I feel like this would kind of just triangle back up that. There you go, it's a pretty strong silhouette. Emerald says, sounds like all artists have stuff. I'm guessing they mean issues with hair and hands. Yeah. Luckily with hands, less of an issue because, they're mittens. I mean, I guess I do have modeled fingers that you can see here. But yeah, definitely significantly easier than, an actual realistic and anatomically correct hand. Not just some chunkies. Okay, this kind of just flays out. And then, oops, and then in like this. Even Nights is asking, do you do a grip snapping stage when modeling? PSX shaders tend to have some snapping on the yes. It is built into my Unreal Engine shader, all the actual PSX stuff. I don't know how to convert that shader into a VTuber model because, this is using pre-built stuff that assumes that you're not trying to make a PS1 model. So it's not in the VTuber model, but I would like to experiment with that kind of stuff when I get into trying to make my own software. I would love to transition into making my own VTuber software so I can, have advanced shader stuff like that. But, if you've played my work, Bloodborne PSX or Bloodborne Kart, or seen any of my animations, you can see and make note of the actual accurate PS1 texture jitter and affine or vertex jittering and the texture warping. If you want me to throw some buzzwords out. It's not buzzwords, but technical jargon. You know how modelers love to throw out technical jargon to sound smart. Yes, sorry. Spatial precision, vertex spatial precision, and affine texture warps, whatever. The goopiness, the PS1 goops, the PS1 model goop. We gotta recreate the PS1 model goop. Okay, so already I'm seeing the issue here. This silhouette is terrible when viewed from the front. From the side, it's very strong, but from the front, it's terrible. So we're going to grab this silhouette here, and I guess we'll just shear it like this. And then I guess, yeah, and then I guess I'll throw in another spike here. The wobbly, exactly, avocado. Wait, Avo, you're here. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep up with chat, but it's so much. Y'all are so kind. Okay. No, you're absolutely like that. Ah. Triangular hair tube. But like you can kind of see how this kind of just fills itself in. You know what I mean? Once you just get the outline down. Paige the Elephant says, let me try that again. Paige the Elephant says, it's really awesome to process Stephanie Sterling emoji. I mean, rest Sterling emoji. That's a good emoji. I need to get, well, whatever. I'm getting established first, like I said, and then I'll get into doing all the fun Twitch integration stuff. Let's see, you go like this, you go like this. You fill in here, you fill in here, you fill in here, you fill in here, and now we have a closed off mesh. Doesn't look right, but it's important to have a, like I said, it's important to have a closed off mesh first before you get into making sure it looks pretty, in my opinion. So now I can like mold it like clay. Dragon Catman says, started following last night. Love your character and your art. Thank you so much. It does go right over the face. This does go right over the face, but there's more of a curve here. So let me, like that. There we go. And it is not big enough. This is very narrow. So let's just pull that out. We're not wide enough either. Let's widen this. Duper, hit me up if you want any help with that. Sorry, Duper says, hit me up if you want help with that. I'm assuming you mean like emojis and stuff. That would be great. Yeah, I'll talk to you after chat, after stream, after the stream. I'm going to say this is a bit too triangular at the big parts, so I'm going to go like this and just pull it out. It's going to be so high poly. It's too big here. And this. Still too narrow. I'm a couple of followers away from what? Looney Fist. Replying to, hold on, I'm trying to affiliate before you can upload emoji. Oh. What's the requirements for affiliate? It's like a follower account, but you also have to stream for X amount of hours a week. And it's pretty high. Like, it's like part-time job levels. I don't know if I'm going to commit that much to whatever. I'll just keep 30 hours a month. Xside is asking, will you make the VOD available to watch later? Yeah, I think it's on by default. Yeah, sorry. Don't cancel me. I think it's on by default, though. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Let me turn the wireframe off. Then 8 hours a week. 8 hours a week or 8 hours a month? Pandoro. Okay. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by chat. It's looking pretty good. Okay, now for the fun part. Okay, so you're here, the big hair, the big flute. Kind of the same, just very large. In, out, this. Yeah, I just extrude out the silhouette, and then I fill it in. Oh, partner. Affiliate isn't too hard. Partner's the hard one. Partner has that's the one where you actually make money, right? I forget. Okay, and then it starts to curve behind the arm. Oh, hello, Artificer. Okay. What's the difference between affiliate and partner? Partner is like the big time one, right? Remember, I've gotten affiliate before back when I streamed like Arcus development. Remember Arcus? My goodness. But yeah, I don't think I ever got partner. Partner means check mark. Oh, you know how much I love check marks. As an annoying Twitter person, obsessed with check marks. Okay, and this will just turn into just big. This will probably not be final hair on the back. I just need something to fill the pitch training. I just need something to fill the just to complete the model. Okay. And this is, I feel like this goes here, like this, and then it continues on the other side of the ear. Xside says, on Twitch, you need to go live for at least 25 hours and 12 days. I'm assuming a month. Have an average of 75 viewers per stream. Okay, maybe I'll be able to do it. Who knows? We're just having a good time there. Okay, let's go like this. Once again, we need to turn it into a triangle. That should probably be, well, we'll figure it out later. And then, posture check. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, so just another spike. This. And connects. I think this is my biggest hair I've ever done. I think this is my biggest hair in all my commissions. Okay, let me bring up my here's my commissions. Except for I think there's a couple of later ones that I haven't turned into shortcuts yet. But I think this is my biggest hair. This one's pretty big, but nowhere near as big as this hair. Vats had some pretty big hair, mostly the tails though. I think this is my biggest hair. Like I'm not even seeing anything nearly close to as big as this. Hell yeah. Oh, is Magni here? Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but it's going so fast. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I could do for VC Face? Hold on. if I do mirror motion, turn that off, let's see how this feels. So I want to read chat. I'm actually looking over at it. Read chat. We'll see how this feels. Evil A says, how do you decide to do what to model in 3D and what should just be a texture? I guess smaller, planar stuff is on flat texture piece. Yeah, basically. When the detail is smaller than your average triangle size, so, you know, like this, about this size, then you should probably look into converting it into a texture instead. It just depends, though, you know? Okay, so center spike. Of course, we got to have this is in the drawing, but you know, implied silhouettes for the main back hair, the side silhouette of the hair, I guess I'm trying to say. We're gonna try and follow the same flow, so it goes in and then out and then in like this, and then this will become another spike. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I know it's good etiquette to like call them out, but I just let me know. Now that it's slowed down, let me try it. Thank you, Luminosity, for the follow. Okay, now big and down. So I try my best to figure this all out. Plasmoxis, thank you for the follow. Let's go down this sphere. There we go. So now you can kind of see the silhouette of the hair is starting to get its shape. This needs to be bigger for sure. Oh, no. We're talking. No. I have definitely done big hair. For the cowboy girl, the cowboy girl, the cowgirl, big hair. I still think this one's bigger though. This is the biggest hat I've ever made. That's for sure. But yeah. Mommy. Everyone's talking about my voice. Stop it. You're embarrassing me. Okay, let's fill this in. Okay. Not allowed to say yag with an H ever in any public setting. Yeah, that's some pretty big hair. I'm just gonna duplicate this in here. That. Sean JS is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Cowboy girl. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like how Bunlith looks over at the chat when I'm reading it. Okay. Center. See, the model is not going to be that big a deal. Like, I feel like I'm pretty on top of the model. The texture, on the other hand, my goodness gracious, I always struggle with the texture. I'm getting better slowly, which is nice, but still, it's a bit of a process. Excuse me. Okay. Texturing is brutal, especially hair. I'm probably going to have the hair texture be 128 by 128, if I'm being honest. Like, hair texture is usually 64 by 64, but this hair is so hecking massive. This is coming together, though. Spike a little bit bigger. The game inventor is asking, is it hard to get the pixels of the textures to align vertically on the model? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's all in the unwrapping. You'll see the unwrapping process if it gets to it today. Which, I mean, you probably will, or once this hair is done, we're kind of done with the model. Yeah, I'm really happy with this hair. Just... Fusion, don't fall asleep. I mean, yes, fall asleep, but don't fall asleep because of sleep deprivation. I mean, yes, but what I'm trying to say is sleep deprivation bad. Go get your eat. Go get your eat. EP. Duper, you get some fucking sleep too. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is slowly coming together. Up all night yagging. No way! I'll have a very, very, very strict sleep schedule. I'm not an all-night kind of girl. Except for some specific circumstances. It can happen every once in a while, usually on like nights when I'm out partying or whatever, but when I'm inside doing my work, doing my silly little commissions and my silly little Bloodborne cart, I stick to the schedule, or else I'll never get anything done, you know? And this I live off of commission work and like Patreon, so if my work slips, I'm gonna starve, and we don't want that, do we? Okay. See here, as we like this, you fill in like that. But you can kind of see how the polygons kind of just form on their own once you get the silhouette down. Serp says, freelancing is hard like that. It sure is. Tommy is vouching for my sleep schedule discipline. I'm very proud of it. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I think I want to add another spike here, like over the arm, so like, you know, occludes the arm a little bit. We love our triangle spikes. You know, so it like covers the arm. Rigging this is going to be a nightmare. But then the wings will get covered, and we want the wing visible. So I take it back. We're not going to have a spike here. I feel like the wing won't be covered regardless. Well, let's see. We can always change it later. BBKart. Oh, Fusion, are you still there? Because I wanted to ask about because you also commissioned an animation, a simple animation with this character. Do you have anything in mind for that? Do you just want to leave that up to me? You know, some clients like to have just leave it up to me. Some clients have something very specific in mind. So yeah. To be fair, a regular schedule does net you better sleep. It's true. It does. And I like sleeping so much. I like sleeping so much that I stick to a very, very disciplined regimen of sleeping so I can have the best sleep possible. Quality over quantity. That's true for poly counts and sleep hours. You can quote me on that. Max 1 MOS. I wonder how many people realized they were trans because of you. Because I did. Oh, what? Really? Oh, stop it. Don't say that. You're going to inflate my ego too much. I try not to think about stuff. Captain Polly's and Captain Sheep. I mean, I do have a lot of, like you cracked my egg, like, and on submissions on Tumblr. But I try not to, like, post those. I don't know. It just feels like ego boosting, I just try not to take it too. I try not to, like, let it get to my head. Because I have definitely seen, like, trans girls turn into, like, like egg crackers or whatever. And I just don't like that shit. It's just such a rotten vibe, in my opinion. So I try not to, like, brag about it or anything. The egg crackers on Twitter. They have, like, an eggs cracked counter in their bio, and it's like, just shut the fuck up. Sorry, not gonna start shit. We're not here for goss. I'm not subtweeting anyone, by the way. Fusion is telling me that I'm normal. I don't know about that. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I'm probably going to have to lower the poly counts. It's pretty dense, especially around here. But yeah. Twitter died? Yeah, Twitter's definitely in its last legs. It died for a second, then came back. Kind of. Okay. I need to raise these ears for sure. There we go. That's why it looked weird. There we go. Bun Alice says people are way too eager to break eggs. Yeah, it's like stop. Let them figure it out on their own. Like, God. Okay. All right, now we got to connect all the hair up together. Fusion says, don't violate the prime directive. Yeah, what, being an egg cracker? Absolutely. Camwink says, the coveted PSX commission real. Watching the progress is awesome. Love the Bunlith tuber too. We have a good day. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Biblo says you're usually not supposed to break eggs on pneumonia from the outside. Let them do that on their own. Exactly. Also, I don't eat eggs. I'm vegan. Okay, so this tuft goes in front of the left ear. So this will probably have to go out a little bit more like that. This is a little bit, should be a little bit wider, like this. Probably a cut here. I really don't want to. Nah. I call this triangle creep, where you're just like, oh, well, I can just add one detail here, You know, I guess add one more triangle here just to get the shape down. I'm like, oh, I should add a triangle here so I can get more of a whoosh, you know, and it's just like, it's just triangle creep. You really got to fight it. I usually like finish the model and then immediately get to like just not decimating it with a modifier, but you know, like lowering the poly count as much as I can. Like this is way too high right here. Like we are simplifying that. It's always going to be a bit of a weird shape. Let's polygons, please. Cherry Cola says, Warframe cracked my egg. Love it. What cracked my egg? I don't even remember. I was just hanging out with the trans girls on Twitter, you know? Why am I following so many trans people? Says person who's about to figure out why. That's kind of what happened to me. Wasn't like any specific event. Well, no, it was a specific event. Maybe I'll share it later. Tune in later. Tune in next stream for the continuation of the Lilith lore. What trans her gender? Paige, yeah. Oh my god, the super cringe. Like, there's a small, tiny. I still have the tweet. I didn't delete it or anything. It was like, there's a small, tiny. There's a small, super small, tiny chance that I might be trans. I don't know. Oh my gosh. You know, fast forward to me now. I'm Bunny. Oh, Paige, you've been around since the start, huh? Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, that wing is just gonna get covered. There's nothing I can do about that. That's fine. I mean, it's covered in the reference. There's only one visible wing here, so I feel like that's fine. Be able to see that body tail. I mean, I guess we did solve the question of how does the tail show up behind the hair, which is true for a lot of big-haired fursonas, which is fine. Once again, I'm not saying like bad design or anything. It's just, you know, something. It's stylized choice for a 2D character, which is hard to replicate in 3D. Is all I'm saying. I'm not, you know, please don't cancel me. I'm not saying that this is a bad art or whatever or bad design. It's just, you know, there's always a translation there's always a translation process when it comes from taking a 2D stylized, you know, character like this, converting it into 3D. Lotus loves Lotus is now following. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paige. I'm proud of my growth too. Crossvine is saying the thing that trans my gender, where the Nickelodeon cartoon episodes where the character got, yeah, the gender swap episode. Those, yeah, there's a lot of those. Okay, let's see here. Try to figure out how to connect these two tufts together. Just one thing on at a time, I guess. Yeah, the episode where the boy gets turned into a girl is my favorite. I wish I could do that. Don't fucking tell me about it. Okay, anyways, back to modeling. This hair spike is so thin. What do I... I guess it's okay. It is this... It's like I can clip it into the ear a little bit. That's looking pretty good. That still looks pretty strong. It just feels... Here, let me just combine this into a single... There we go. That's better. Let me put a spike here. Oh, all the trans people in chat. It's so cute. Talking about their transes. Adorable. What a wholesome little stream. Sorry, I try not to use the word wholesome too much. I feel like it's been weaponized. Okay. But we'll get into that. We'll get into that hot topic later. Pog at chat. Oh, here we go. I need to do. That's like a weak Pog. I need to update these textures. I drew all these textures for the stream, for the VTuber yesterday, because all of Bunlith's normal textures are perspective correct, which I can't really replicate here, at least with the default VTubing stuff. So they kind of have to be straight on. So yeah. But yeah, the Pog is very obviously perspective correct. But here's like a straight on one. That's pretty poggy. Yeah. There we go. Kidoki. Yeah, this VTuber model is definitely in development. She'll be updated as time goes on. There we go. All right, well now we're starting to get, this is starting to come together. We gotta sew all the vertices up and make it a nice full mesh. Is that it? It's looking pretty freaking good. VSF. Is it VC Face? That's what I'm using right now. I'm using VC Face. Yes, sorry. Okie dokie. All right, this looks so big, massive hair. Okay. And it kind of just, yeah, there's no, it just melts into the head. So this will probably be converted into a texture. But for now, let's just, yeah, sew this up. Yes, yag backwards is gay. It's true. Errol750, thank you for following. Okay, here we go. So we kind of just, I think we can connect this here. Let's just sew this up. This is looking good. This is looking like this is a good silhouette. I make this spike a little bigger, or a lot of it bigger, I guess. Errol750 says, hello, a friend of mine showed me your art and it's gorgeous. I also use Bunlith video model. Thank you so much. Okay. This is pretty good. Here, let me untie just the hair. And let's sew up the back. I don't know why I'm calling it sewing up. I don't know. From my cosplay days, I guess. Oh, I miss cosplaying. Favorite PS1 game? Says Manuela. FF9, I think. If I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's like a very basic answer, but it's my favorite. I'm sorry. You know, I guess I could be cool and say like Vagrant Story or something, but if I'm gonna be honest, like fun factor, FF9. There, I said it. Yeah, 9's just one of the greats. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Alright. It's looking pretty good. 2131, Vagrant Story is kind of exhausting to play. Yeah, Vagrant Story is like, it just feels like a honeypot. Like, oh, it looks so gorgeous, I'm gonna play it, and then you play it, and it's like beautiful and amazing, and then you're just like underground in a cave for like 90% of the game after the first 10%. There, I said it. I'm sorry. Bun Alice. Final Fantasy X is the one with the mean laugh, which I have thoughts on, but yeah. I mean, we're clipping into the back of her model, but that's expected to be with giant hair like this. God, this hair is so fucking... I wish my hair was massive. Alrighty. This is good. Is there any gaps I need to fill in? Here's one. Time to actually get inside the mesh here. This is always fun. Terra Hardcore is now following. Thank you. Fusion says, I think my coder friends are crunching for the Game Maker's Toolkit jams. Yeah. Don't get me started on how like I feel that game jams just keep people to crunch. You know, I kind of hate it. I kind of despise it. Not the Game Maker's Toolkit jam in general. I mean, they're just, you know, he's just doing what everyone, you know, else does. But like, I just see the parallels, you know, between game jam and crunch culture, and it's, you know, the Venn diagram's a perfect circle, and that raises concern for me. I just feel like it's just training it into people while they're young. Landshark Roar, I used to do a lot of jams, and I just don't have the energy for them anymore. See, you can just replace that with crunch. I used to do a lot of crunch, and I don't have the energy for that anymore. You know, like... Anyways. Just jams in general. I want to be very clear and say I'm not trying to like call any one specific person out for doing a jam. Okay, is this looking good? I feel like this should be the other way. This. Starcross Phil is not following. Thank you. Terra Hardcore. Hello, I'm Terra, and welcome to my video essay. In Paige's video essay on Final Fantasy X, laughs and how they're supposed to be forced and weird, and that's fine. Well, I'm gonna make fun of them and the voice actors anyway. Yeah, like in the Final Fantasy X laugh, Titus is intentionally sounding stupid to make Yuna laugh. You know, like people are like, oh wow, the voice actor is so bad. I'm like, he's dumb. He's being dumb on purpose. He's being silly on purpose. Like, stop it. Hold on, I'm catching up on my. Sorry, catching up on some of my Discord conversations. Trying to manage, you know, all this stuff. I think this hair's done. Is this hair done? You turned the wireframe off. Wait, why does it say? Wait, wireframes. Where's the wireframe? Okay. Well, I'm going to call this finished. I'm going to take a quick little bio break, and then I'll be right back. I'll see you all in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Grab some snackums. Oh, a lot of yags in chat. Oh yeah, grab some snackums. We'll eat something a little more substantial later, but this will tide me over while I'm really leaning back. Huh? Yeah. So let us get to unwrapping. Okay. Go. Hmm. Oh, the commissioner, Fusion. Yeah, you're still here, right? I wanted to ask about the boots. Like, what kind of boots are they? Well, I am gonna make these feet smaller, more cheapy, or at least stubbier. Or if I could do like Fire Emblem Awakening and just turn them into a point. Paige is asking what snack I'm like Oreos. Just big and cool and cute, and that's all that matters, says Fusion about the boots. All right, awesome. Gia says, I notice you make separate hands-free models instead of just modeling posable fingers. How do you switch positions for them while animating? In Unreal Engine, you can just change the mesh. I just parent them to the hands, where the hand should be on the hand bone, and then you can just swap the mesh it's displaying whenever you want. I mean, programmatically, or you can hard code it in air quotes. I did air quotes, so you can't see that. I need to get a leap motion. I need to find it. But yeah, and then you can just change reference. I think technically you can do that here too. Like I can just like change this from this to this, right? I don't know if can you animate this. You cannot animate this, but you can Unreal Engine, basically, is what I'm saying, which is where my final animations are always rendered out in. Oh, your name is pronounced Manuel Agilite. So just Manuel. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. It's always fun trying to figure out how to pronounce online usernames. Sorry about that. Bleh. Imagine me doing that cute little pose. We even have it saved. This one. I need to like bake these into expressions. I want to be able to say poses out and like trigger them. Okay. I have wireframe turned off. I don't know why it's visible. Oh, because I'm wireframe on. I'm so sorry. All right, this is like just looking at the orange just a little bit. This is looking pretty good outside. I was pogging when I read chat. Okay, anyways. Is this it? Are we done? I don't know why my normals are all fucked up. Like, my normals are super fucked up. It doesn't really matter because, you know, my characters are unlit, so normals are not used. But it does bother me. Whatever. Why can't you just be normal? That's a funny meme that hasn't ever been done before. Okay. I was saying no, recalculating them does not help. Look, recalculating. Still fucked. Well, like I said, doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, well I guess that works. It's fixed now. If you do shit smooth. Hold on, let me open up my character canvas. Recalculating in object mode fixes it. Recalculating it in edit mode, which is what I've been like trained to do, is when it gets all fucked. Okay. Hopefully we'll never have this problem again. This is looking good. Your VTuber model is badly picking up mic audio. Yeah, I have I have noise suppression on because there's a loud AC unit right next to me. Sorry about that. I mean, I could try and raise the sensitivity. I guess we'll see what happens. It's always super fun. I don't really know what these sliders do, really. No, allowed armored core unit, avocado. Silly pants. Hopefully that's better. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, this is very much a work in progress. Well, now I'm angry every 5 seconds. That's not good. AC PNG behind my model. Not a bad idea. Air conditioning unit. It needs to be transparent. I am, it is warm and I must be cool. I need the air conditioning unit. You're totally right. You're so right, chat. You're so real for this. You know, I'm not even gonna bother cutting these wheels out. Oh, you turned aliasing on. Cutting out the AC unit. Not doing a good job. Don't care. I don't even know if RTX voice is picking up my whistles. Beautiful. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying not to do this. I don't want to show my folder hierarchy on stream. That feels a bit cringe. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Layers. How do I bring to front? There we go. Now I'm cold. Beautiful. Okay, anyways, back to work. Make it a little bit lower. Hold on. I look like I'm like 4 feet tall. There we go. My LC unit. Because it's so warm and I need to be cold. Okay, anyways. I'll go stop procrastinating on this model now. Get back to work. Okay, so I think it's 3 channels. So head, hands. Head and hands share texture. Not ideal, but that's what I'm doing right now. Excuse me. Oh, and hair, of course. Hair. Okay. Mouth. Here's the mouth. Okay. And then there's branding on the let's get rid of that branding. It's no free advertisement for air conditioning unit. God, it's really not picking up my voice, huh? 1 second, I need to mess with my VTuber. I messed with the VTuber thing and now nothing works. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Testing, testing, testing. Beautiful. Get out of here. Come on. Whoa, that's a bit big. There we go. Putting way too much effort into this, but I don't give a fuck. Drop shadow. Well, it's just automatically update. Wow, look at that. Anyways, back to work. Get your branding on my face. Because it's... Why am I editing a PNG of an air conditioner? Because it's cold. That's why. Goodness gracious. My My expressions are all over the place. I'm so angry. Why am I so angry all the time? What's going on here? All right, anyways. Back to work. Body. So I like to texture the body first. Like I said, very simple base model outside of the hair, of course. And that's the body, basically. Okay. All right, image texture. So this is how I do texture. This is how I do unwrapping. I make a 4096 texture set to color grid, specifically because each one of these squares is 1 pixel when shrunk down to 128. So I can easily see, because you can see the individual pixels here, well, like right here, but they're so like faint. It's hard to make out when you're looking at make them out when you're looking at the image. But like these squares that are highlighted in white, you can easily see. That just kind of helps me it's just easier to communicate the process to me. And I can easily make sure the pixels look good when I'm unwrapping it. Do you thump your feet when you're angry? Absolutely. Okay. So first off, we're going to unwrap the body. Oh, Pommy confirming the Bunlith angry foot stomps. Okay, let us unwrap this. Put some seams down. Okay. Let me. Alrighty. Okay. It'd be so cute if there was a Bunlith plush sitting on the AC. You know what? You're right. Okay. Look at her. Stop it. Photoshop is so slow. I hate you. I need to switch to your program like so quickly. Oh my gosh. Cute boy, you're not following. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep up with these. Wow, this is artifacted as fuck. Oops. Modify, contract by 1, invert, delete. Let me use a different perspective. Oh, perfect. Look at her. She's so beautiful. There she is. Beautiful. Okay, that's the last edit. No more. Okay. All right, hold on. I got to bring up all my chat stuff now. There we go. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Okay. Anyways, back to work. Okay, I need to make the underside separate. Owl Knight Quinn is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. It's always going to be stretching here is the issue. Oh shoot, I missed that one. Ugh. All right, cakes. So good. I mean, fortunately, humans are pretty easy to unwrap. They're kind of just a bunch of cylinders glued together, and cylinders are so easy to unwrap. But of course, to make sure the pixels are square, you try to have to square off your UV islands. Like that. So there is stretching here, right? You can see the stretching, but the pixels are lined up. And in my experience, lined up pixels is more important than stretching. You know, what is a man but a miserable bunch of cylinders, says Bun Bun Alice. So true, bestie. Okay, neck, cylinder. I mean, even this thing's kind of a cylinder. This is always a nightmare to unwrap. That's pretty good. Okie dokie. That's pretty good. Okay, so make sure the pixel counts good. Okay. Where'd my chat go? Oh, no one's talking. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, just to get on the stream on the bottom left, I forgot that they like time out and like fade off. Okay. Tail. Let's just honestly project the view here. Okay. Okay. Leggies. The curse of thick legs is that when you unwrap them flat or square like this, they always get a bit distorted because they're so wide at the top and so skinny at the bottom, right? I mean, you can see the shape, it's like a cone, right? Because they're so thick. It makes unwrapping very difficult. Because you can like see the pixels like get skinnier and skinnier as it goes down. Oh, my eyes closed this whole time? Yeah, like I said, I still need to calibrate the VTuber. Okay. Everyone making such sweet comments about my voice. Y'all gotta stop or I'm gonna murder you. Yeah, you see this like disgusting warping here? There's not really much I can do with that. But you see the problem though, right? We'll leave it like this for now. But yeah, texture warping is pretty PS1 in general. Or just bad mapping is pretty on par for like the PS1 N64 era. Have you like actually stopped and looked at like Ocarina of Time like environments? Like they are so warped. And once again, not a knock against the game. It's just different. First gen had to figure everything out. It's upside down. A little bit higher pixel density for the wing because it's going to be 100% texture. All right, what's next? What's left? All that's left is the feet, it looks like. Oh, there's bottom. Oh, there they are. Oh, whoops. Your body. mean, honestly, that's kind of perfect. P-Band Jetty is now following. Thank you so much for follow. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure this all out. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is pretty... do it smaller because it's the bottom of the shoe, foot, whatever. To be honest, I'm just going to separate this so it will be upright for the pixels. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, and you. The hand nub, the stump. Okay. All right, that's everything for the body. Now let's Tetris block them all in nice and snug. Karma Chicken is now following. Thank you so much. Obviously, here. You seem way too large. Yeah, what's going on here? There we go. The wing is intentionally very big. Luckily, the feet are easy to cram in wherever. It's split into so many pieces. You know, I can... Yeah! Okay. These heckin' thick-ass legs. Terror Hardcore is saying, Boster, would you ever learn Bloodborne hitless? Hell no. Sorry. I'll be frank with you. Absolutely fucking not. Bloodborne PSX hitless? Now that's something I might consider. You have to shrink this all down a little bit. WMPC is now following. Thank you so much. This is always so fun. Packed too closely together, the pixels will bleed into each other. Ugh. These legs are too thick for their own good. There we go. I think this is it. Whew. All right, cakes. Okay. Let's see here. Urgh. Urgh. How the fuck? RE4 inventory management, absolutely. This is such a janky unwrap. But you know, when it's such small number of chunks like this, sometimes it's just going to be awkward. You have such a few number of really large islands. I hate splitting up the feet like this, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, I feel so uncomfortable about this. Alright, you have a good night, Sir Ironwolf. Alright. Alright, now here's the actual unwrap. Unwrapped and ready to go. There's a tiny hole. Just making sure everything's sewn together. Oh. That hair it's such a strong silhouette. I'm so happy I was able to get this working. I feel like I need another spike right here. What do we have for triangles? 1051. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. With the hair. Yeah, the hair itself is like 200 triangles alone. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can see how like warped by the side looking at this line here. I mean, same with the arms, but like I said, square pixels is more important than warping like this, in my opinion. Okay. So I'm gonna do a base texture for the body, and we're gonna end that for today. Maybe I'll play some video games or something. Maybe I'll play some BBKart. Yeah, I'm not doing BBKart work today because it's Sunday and that's my time off from Bloodborne's party. But yeah. Sunday fun day. Exactly, Prince. Okay, so I just exported the model or the UV map. So I'm going to load that into Photoshop and just drop some colors down. Solid colors, no shading. Just, you start with the solid colors first. I'm going to try and do this off screen. Here we go. Of course, open up the reference. And I believe these are solid colors. Yeah, so I guess the dominant color is the pink. I guess I should grab it from here. Okay, paint bucket. And then changes to multiply, and then levels everything out so it's perfectly clear. Make it mostly transparent. save this as T moon T underscore moon body. And then we have the little workout shorts. So we just do this from memory. And then, yeah, the crop jackets. And then purple. Sorry, let me check out chat. Shirtless. Shirtless Bloodborne. I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, now let's load this texture. Not bad for a very sloppy first little rough draft. Okay. There we go. Oops. One too far down. Public Fox is now following me so much. And this is sleeveless, right? She has some cuffs over her arms. These like sweatbands, I'm not too sure. Like that. And so let me raise the shorts significantly. Even higher. Ah! Tara says, I got the plush. My mom doesn't know she's trans. So seek plush pride. Proud of you, Bessie. Okay, now let's actually get down in here. Okie dokie. QQ Gray is now following. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's the first problem. This is not leveled out pixels. I should not have straightened this out. That's okay. Can you fix that now? Wrong side. I still think it is too low. Honestly, I think, yeah. Okie dokie. Then okie. Yeah, I love texturing. I want to say like texturing is like 60 or 70% of the entire month, the entire commission time. It's ridiculous. But you know, most of the detail is in the texture, so I guess it makes sense. Excuse me. Wobbly Python is now following. Thank you so much. This one. You see how precise these pixels get, though? My golly gee willikers. Oops, wrong side. Zato Tech Noir is now following. Thank you, Zato Tech Noir. I think it's a bit too thin now. Woo, hold out. Gotta do a little stretch. Oof. Oof. Okay. Short shorts, big boots. It's pixel perfect. It sure is. This is pixel art after all. That's going up way too high. Do one higher. And all this is going to be hidden behind the hair, anyways. But you know, it's good to you know, make sure your model's good from all angles. If I'm doing like just a render, I usually don't bother texturing the back, but this is going to have an animation. I think I'm going to have her do a little turnaround because I'm really proud of this hair. So yeah. She's looking pretty good though. She does have some under boob going on. I'm gonna have to figure out how to best represent that. It's like under cleavage. She doesn't have cleavage. Like up here. It's usually where you see it, but it's like under cleavage. It'll be interesting. Haven't done that yet. Okay. Are you going to upload this after you finish? That's a good question. I don't want to clog my YouTube account with archives. I guess I should make a secondary archive channel, right? I'm not really sure. Okay, she definitely needs. I think I can raise this by 1. Well, let me finish this off. Whoa, that's a lot of comments. VOD channel is a good idea. Second channel should be good. Just archive channel. All right, awesome. Bunlith bots. This is looking pretty good. I'm pretty proud of this. Let me make those. Should I try the big forearms? You know, she does have adorably huge arms. I kind of. What do y'all think of this? The big chonkies. Chungus arms. First time chat. One-eyed freak. Heart emoji. Hard to read with the dark blue, but hello. EY07 says my Bunlith came in a couple weeks ago, and I love it. Well, thank you. You mean this one? You mean this one right here? I have subs turned off. Oh, how do I turn that on? I don't know how to do any of this. All right, I'll try and figure this out before the next stream. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure all this out. Okay. Ultra Kirby 1 is not following. Thank you so much. It's now following. Thank you so much. Right, big boots. Let's do that. Bunny boy girl is now following. Hello. Right, big boots. This is above the knee boots. Yeah, these are like big boots, like boom, like that. Oh, and the feet. I'll make these. I mean, they're the same color. It's like stylized darker though. Ah! Okay, big boots and you cannot lie. Okay. Okay. They need to be higher. There we go. That's better. And she is desperately missing. Okay, I'll get a shading started, but just for the belly button because it looks very weird without it. Belly button. There we go. Oh, Evelyn Pyre says brought up platforms, and that's a good thing to bring up. These do look like platforms. I'll interpret these as platforms. So let me just extrude them down like that. You know? Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. I like that a lot. Of course, now I got to unwrap them. Questions where? Okay. Luckily, with these kind of linear. One second, sorry. With these linear like unwraps like this, you can kind of get away with doing overlaps. That's what I did to this box on the other character. So you can like double up on these polygons. If that makes any sense at all. Like that. There we go. Okie doke. Trans-Salamander, hello! Is the stream doing okay? Are we back? I'm not sure. Let me know how we're doing that. Okay. Belly button seems a bit low. Let me raise that a bit. Back to normal? Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta do the vagina bones. She's chalky. That's looking pretty good. We are so back. I think I should raise the shorts by 1 more pixel. The vagina bones. That looks good. Alrighty. Clean up these sloppy lines. At least pretend to be a little bit professional. Okay. Oh no, Photoshop. Go back. There you go. Good girl. Andromeda Zach is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. It's pronounced Yag. Anyone tells you otherwise, they are lying to your fucking face. Achilles is asking if I'm using a mouse or a tablet. Just a mouse. This pixel art is so precise that like a tablet isn't really required to get that, like, I don't know. It's more technical than traditional drawing. In my, I don't even know my opinion, just in my art style, my experience, I've been able to get away with just using a mouse. I don't really know what, like, do pixel artists normally just use tablets? I'm not really sure. I've always just used mouse. I mean, it depends. When I do 2D art, like traditional 2D art, which I don't really do anymore, I should really get back into, blah, 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 blah. But I definitely use a tablet. But I do use my mouse for, like, textures, I guess. Pretty common for a pixel artist to use mice. Cool, cool. Pixels, 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 pixels. Crunchy, crunchy, yummy pixels. Oops, too dark. All right, pixels taste like sharp cheddar cheese. That's what pixels taste like. Thank you for the question, Jess. Is that Jess from Twitter? Hello, Jess. Nice to see you. Eli Ander is not following. Hello, how are you doing? All right, this is starting to come together. Pants shingle. I need to shade her butt, but we'll do that later. Okay. Hello, Eliander. How are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Why does my voice... I felt like my voice tracking was... My mouth tracking was better before... Whatever. What color is the tail? Okay. Cool. Okay, so there is a white underside. Okay, you do some white underside stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. White cottontail. White underside cottontail. There we go. Well, that's look downwards. Good enough. I'm going to add this just because I can. We'll see. I don't know if the client is still here. I forget what their name was. But I'll ask them what they think about having, because I really like the white inside of the legs, right? On the inside. I just really like that a lot. It's just, I don't know. The great thing about personas is they have a lot of free like lines that you can use, because like all about character design are just lines that imply shapes, right? So this implies the butt because it curves outward, right? This implies the vagina bones. Right. I just feel like it adds a lot of like shape, implied shape, to the character. But the client might just be like, I don't like those, get rid of those, and they'll be fine. But I just like adding that. This adds a lot, in my opinion. She's not thick enough. Like, look how thick those legs are. That's a little bit better. Oshel underscore is not following. Oh, I forgot to wait. Where's the shading? Oh, okay. I gotta shade the underside of the shorts. There we go. Slugging up seams is always the worst. That's good enough, in my opinion. Oh, 1 second. Oh, another big stretch. Woo! Okie dokie. Alrighty. I think this is good enough progress for today. It's pretty decent progress on the character. Yeah. This is very good progress from one day. Alrighty. So, what are we doing next, chat? I'll show off some BBKart. How do I change chat? Okey-dokey. How are we doing, chat? We doing good? Are we doing good? Good to hear. Just chilling in front of your fan. Me too. I'm in front of my air conditioning, as you can see here. Yeah, plush has been helping. Chilled bunny. Bit too chilled now. I should turn my AC unit down. I really need to get leap motion set up so bad. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the I need to do a Bunlith. Let's do a Bunlith Thunder after I show off some BBKart. Because I want to show you what I'm working on, but it's kind of hard to share in depth threads, you know what I mean? Because of the time limit. You don't have AC in Scotland? That sounds disgusting. That fact that you don't have AC in Scotland, not Scotland itself. I'm really excited to see how this turns out, this character. I might be dropping some frames while Unreal Engine boots up. Okie dokie, switching over to code mode. To help my debug stuff. Now let me turn my PC music back on. There you are. Unreal Engine, whoever's asking. Oshel. Sorry, the dark blue I can barely even read against Discord or Twitch dark mode or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so I don't have any cutscenes yet, but let me just do a full playthrough of the Mikolash fight. Mikolash, where are you? Oh, I need to set my start. Okie dokie. So this whole fight so far is like, I said like 4 to 5 minutes, which seems a bit excessive, but I guess we'll see. Okie dokie. First thing I do is crash into the wall. Okay, let me full screen this for y'all. There we go. There's Mikolash. With my boss AI that was a pain in the butt to code, but it's worth it. Not really a pain in the butt, it just took a lot of time. I still need to get his like taunts in, his voice working. But yeah. Yeah, there's no cutscenes yet. And there's a bunch of like, you know, like bugs. Like if you try to yeah, you know, it's bugs. That's what I'm trying to say. And these fighting arenas are just too small, so they're not really fun, so I'll have to like change the design of these little arenas. Also, let me know if you're getting audio. Ow. Okay, that's the first down, so he teleports away, the gate opens. Right, no cutscene, no animation, he just pops out of existence right now. Okay, and then you get a health file, so you can fill up between only 20%. Or 80 if you do the reload on this pistol here. Surge Skunk is not following. I think he's gonna follow. Now he jumps into the bridge. This bridge should be lowered so you can't go across it yet. The game audio is a bit louder than my voice. Let me turn it down a bit. Let me know how that sounds. Right, so he kind of just jumps into the mirrors. Right. And he does his moaning. You know how he moans. Game is too quiet now. Alright, let me know how it goes now. Can honk, that's right. Controller jar, hello, how are you doing? Alright, so obviously if you've played Bloodborne, you know what you have to do. You have to drop down from above to get him to run into here, so you can trap him. And then he closes the gate behind you. So I might cut this part, honestly. Wonderful Wump is now following. Thank you so much. But then yeah, they have to drive back up and go in here. Tap 77W is now following. Thank you! And then you drop into the arena to trigger the second fight. Just gotta do one more bit of damage. Gonna kick my ass! There we go, I got him. Okay. Very low on health. I'm sorry, let me answer some of these questions. Is there different game modes, like regular race and then bosses and then other levels are separate, or are they all put together? Yes, different game modes. There's campaign, boss levels, there's battle modes. There's battle mode, which is like Twisted Metal Combat, and then there's race mode, which is like just traditional Mario Kart races, right? Anyways, yeah. So now it actually locks. So this is new. This is not part of the Bloodborne PS4 boss fight. He's supposed to die there, but instead we're gonna go into the teleporter and do the new part, which is chasing, which is what I've been working on. There he goes. So this is all new. So you can see on the top of the screen there's like a distance meter. If he gets too far away, it's game over. Right? I mean, it doesn't game over yet, but it will. Trust me when I say so. When I say that'll happen. Okay. And then in this next part, the guardrails on the bridge are taken off. So now there's danger of falling, and there's a lot more jump pads here. There's the 180 boost pad. And then here, we pick up the pistol, and then he jumps through all these mirrors, which took forever to set up, but it was really fun. And then he jumps into this mirror, and then we restart. We re-loop. And now we're just looping forever. So we have to shoot it, right? With this gun. This gun takes quicksilver bullets. See it's on the top left is 10. I shoot now it's 6. Yeah. So that's how that works. So you have to do tricks to generate quicksilver bullets so you can then shoot with the gun. And that's kind of the loop. I might also, I know this is kind of like against Bloodborne or like Souls in general, but I might put a checkpoint here. I know it's like bad, you know, like, oh, it's not Souls, it's a checkpoint in the middle of the boss fight, but it's the kart race, like, you know. Also, if you want, you could jump down like he does, and join him through all the mirrors. This is way more dangerous. But you can do it. I feel like people would feel left out if they didn't jump through all the mirrors like Nikolash does. Now he loop forever, so I'm gonna shoot him now. Now he's dead. And now I'm gonna die. And that's the fight. And that was 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Now I'm gonna die forever. But yeah. Like I said, it's not finished yet, but yeah, there I go. That's the fight. While we're here, let me load up a new campaign level just so I can show you the loop. Thank you so much, everyone. Everyone's music is as incredible as always. Alright, we're gonna do campaign mode. So here's what campaign mode looks like. I've shared this like months ago, but you know, I want to play through it. Messengers notice your presence. This is kind of like how I justify Bloodborne Kart in the canon. The messengers don't seem concerned with your reasoning as to why you are visiting the city of Yarno. Your messengers want to know your name. So I'm going to expand this so you can choose your like gender and like hair color and stuff. Potentially, I'm not sure yet, but right now it's just name. They offer you 2 mysterious keys. Cart or motorcycle. Motorcycle all the way. That's my favorite. Lil Lilith, that's me. Except I'm not Lil, I'm large. That's why it's funny. Because I'm Lil, but I'm actually large. Oh, make it out of the way so you can read the subtitles. I'm back. Loading. I need to throw a loading screen up here. I also need to turn the rain down, transparency by like 80%. This is also, I don't think this music's been shared yet. This is new music by Evelyn. It was meant to like ease people into the absurd music. So it starts out kind of cool and then gets a little bit silly as it goes on. It doesn't loop correctly yet, but yeah. I'll kind of just let the music play. I really like it. The Kirby chimes, the Kirby 64 chimes. Evelyn also used that in The Hunter's Dream. I love the Kirby 64 chimes so much. Put arrows on the wall there. I'm probably also going to use this music for the launch trailer. I'm going to be honest. It's such a fucking vibe. Evelyn's the best composer of our generation. Dare I say it? So it doesn't loop here correctly. It just goes through the solo too soon, and it feels a little bit awkward. So that's on my end. I need to fix it. Bad loop. You know, you hear it though, right? And there's no ending to the tutorial, it just like cuts very awkwardly. Oh, there we go. But yeah, and then this is like I'm calling it the campaign interstitial. Let me get it out of the way. But yeah, so like, it just gives you, this is how the story is conveyed. But yeah. The transition from atmospheric to goofy arcade racer music is masterful. Yeah, that's what we were going for. We want to like ease you into the goofiness, yeah. And that's what the tutorial's for. The tutorial is the introduction to the game, so it's important to nail that down. So I really put a lot of work into the vibe and stuff. What is hop drift back and forth? You mean like snaking? You can't. It is not. You can't do it infinitely. There is a stamina punishment for it, but you can do it. Okie dokie. But yeah, so this is kind of what the interstitial looks like. I don't know why it's jumping me to level 3. Let's go to the first level. That's not good. Right, so like this is it gives you information. You could drop down to like have more information on what the next like level is going to be. This will probably have more information, but this is what it looks like right now. So you can select your cart. I don't think we have any carts. Hi, Deeper. Oh, we got the carriage. We have the carriage. So yeah, obviously progression's kind of messed up and stuff, but like, yeah, you select the cart, you select your weapon. There's no stat changes or anything. I'm not sure I want to do like stat scaling for weapons in campaign mode. So right now they're just visual. Maybe I'll do like, oh, this boss is weak to this weapon or something, but like that's it, But we're gonna do the cleaver. No, we're gonna do the blood spear. That's the best one, the best looking one in my opinion. We're gonna level up, which, as you can see, your HP, stamina, defense, and then your start quicksilver bullets and your max quicksilver bullets. Right. So I think this is broken too, but you can kind of see what I'm getting at here. This is all exclusive to campaign mode. Yeah, we can save. It was probably loading information. Why does it say Q? I'm not Q, I'm Lil. Yeah, so it's all broken. But yeah. So I also, want to do a cutscene at the start of this mission, at this level, and everything, but yeah. Oh my god, Mimi's here. Mimi, hello, how are you? This is like the intro cameras. This is pretty common. But I want to play proper cutscene here so you get introduced to your character friends. Right, the doll and German and the messengers. It's another banger of a track. The street texture is kind of broken here, just, I'm aware of it. No need to call it out. So this is a very simple circuit map, because, it's the first level. Don't want to ease them into anything too complex. Also, the AI is really easy, as you can see, at the start. Compared to the Mikolash fight, which is at the end of the game. At the end of the campaign mode, which is way more complicated. There's my blood spear. This is the final boss music in major key instead of minor key. Here's a shortcut. Ah! So here's me sneaking here. You can see me doing it. Mikolash is not the final boss for the campaign, he's the second to final boss. So I'll read all the chat after this match. Oh, this is so good. And then here's the post-win results screen. Once again, it's all kind of messed up. Like you can't lose. Like even if you get last place, you'll still progress to the next level. You know, so there's a lot of work that needs to be done, but it's making good progress. Hold on, I'm confused. Is BBKart the same in Bloodborne PSX? I thought it was going to be its own thing. It's going to be its own thing for sure. This will be a separate download. It'll be a separate game. It's technically I forked off Bloodborne PSX in the project to make Bloodborne Kart. So there's a lot of weird shared assets, but I'm going to be cleaning that up before I launch. Will there be different race speeds in the campaign, or does it just get faster and more difficult each level? More difficult each level. That's the try to fuck again music. Yeah, in the animation, the Bunlith Gamer Rage animation, she's playing Bloodborne Kart. Snaking with stamina penalty. Yeah, you see what I mean. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the next level. So yeah, so these are unlocks. So you can unlock things for free play and campaign mode, right? But of course, I'll probably add a cheat code that just unlocks everything for free play. But yeah. I want to incentivize people to go through Bloodborne, the campaign first, even if it's just a couple, like a tutorial and a couple of tracks. So this is obviously not the finished writing, but just enough to, I'm just writing enough to imply the story, or just so when people are testing the game, they know what to expect. It's not the final writing though, just kind of bullet points. Keeping the blood spear. And okay, so now we get the horseless carriage unlocked. Yeah, the progression's messed up, but yeah. So this is the second level. This is Central Yarnum. This is actually the original April Fool's track. Obviously with better visuals. I've upgraded the visuals, but this is the April Fool's track. Yeah. With the intro camera. We also got the yeah, I really like this camera. It's nice. It adds a lot. Are they going to be PSX style? Hold these buttons and press the sequence of buttons when held codes. It's just going to be cheat codes. You just enter. Like Bloodborne PSX before it. You just enter names into a. You have a keyboard and you just enter codes and it'll unlock stuff. This is also showing off the fodder cart. Well, I got the power star. Come on! Ah. This also has fodder carts, so you can see it. This guy is just a Yarnumite enemy. They kind of pad out the roster. Can the Konami code unlock Bunlith? Not the Konami code, but you will be able to unlock Bunlith, don't worry. Or at least I'm planning on it. Hold on, I'm too good at this game, I need to slow down. crunchy SFX. Thank you, I crunched them myself. Yeah, Leclerc despawns to the track up on the second lap. Ow. So you can see I'm going faster. This was mentioned in the tutorial, but if you look on the top right, that's my blood echoes. You get blood echoes from, there's the blue shell. You get blood echoes from killing enemies, and that'll raise your max speed. So now I'm going super fucking fast. And then, you know, when you die, you drop your echoes, and another racer can pick it up, like right here. There, I just picked up another character's echoes when they died. As you can see, I just survived the blue shell because the blood vial gives you small invulnerability, which you can use to counter the blue shell, or the Call Beyond power-up. So you can kind of, if you're in first place, see if you can get the blood vial and just hang on to it. And then when you see the blue shell show up, off the blood vial, and you'll be able to survive it. You gotta be really good with your timing though, but I feel like that's a fun little, like, you know, high-level mechanic, I guess. The clicking words etched into your brain. Oh, hey, Faye. Oh, you just mean from, like, watching him in Deathbeds or whatever? Yeah. Lap 4, 0 seconds. That's a bug. Yeah. Also, it says I have 11,111 echoes. I don't really know what that means. I got the Blood Sphere unlocked. How do you source these sound effects? Either from Bloodborne itself or freesound.org. Highly recommend it. Yeah, I can't really. Sorry. Inflatable Cat says, I've seen bits of the game you posted online, but it's the first time I'm seeing a full vertical slice of it. Yeah, I can't really show off the game in a long form on, like, social media. It has to be, like, bite-sized chunks that are a couple seconds, or else no one will watch it. Or, you know, Twitter itself literally just has a time limit cap at 220. So yeah, it's kind of nice to be able to, excuse me, it's kind of nice to, like, show it off in long form. So yeah, this is battle. So this is the first battle mode. So we're gonna jump in. And I don't know if okay, our echoes did transfer over, so we'll see if this works. We'll raise our. I don't know if this works or not, but this will arcane will. I can't see it. Get out of the way. Ah, my ear. Ah. There you go. Quicksilver bullets start. So your starter Quicksilver bullets are determined by arcane. We'll see if it works. I don't know if it's properly set up, but that's how the design works. Are the blood echoes hard caps? Yeah, they cap at 1,000. Well, soft cap. You can go above 1,000, then it will tick down to 1,000. If that makes sense. And here's the intro camera. We got some ratos down there. Look at you, you're so cute. We got 4 wheelchair guys and the crew. I think this is 10 points for 2 minutes. This is just a normal battle mode game type. Virtual Ire is now following. Thank you for the follow. My echoes. Mine. More incredible music. Ugh. Live in the old Alright, so the power weapons just spawned, as you saw on the mini-map. Here's a sniper rifle. I'm not good at it. Marinan is now following. You wanna go? Check this out. Damn it. Ugh. Damn. Miss Dream says, I love seeing you show this off. It's been incredible watching it come together. Thank you so much. Serbian Cytoplasm is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so this is the last level I have available for campaign mode. This is level 4 of, I guess I'll say it here. I'm planning on campaign mode to have 16 levels. Hopefully the last one should come together pretty easily. Like I already have Lady Maria and the Astral Clock Tower. Mikolash is nearing completion. So that's, there's not integrated into campaign mode yet. There's also going to be a battle mode in Central Yharnam. So like throwing those together, there's going to be a fight against Gurman in the Hunter's Dream Arena. All of those exist. They're just not integrated into campaign mode. So like those 4 are technically exist. So like we could arguably say we have 8 done, which is, halfway done. Not really, but like when I say there's 4 of 16 campaign levels finished, that's not really a good estimate of completion, if that makes sense. But there are 4 of 16 levels finished. Anyways, can we level up again? Oh, I forgot to check if my starter vials were real. Also, there's a replay level. As you can see, you can replay to see if you can get all the insight. I don't think battle mode gives you insight yet. But yeah. Okie dokie. So this is the Gascoigne fight. This kind of went viral on YouTube and Twitter, I guess. So you might be aware of this one, but still need an establishing shot. But yeah.
Be sort of the show. You'll be one of them sooner or later. I'm so cool.
Oh yeah, the audio mixing's pretty bad too, so don't worry. He's too quiet, music's too loud. As much as I love the Influence music, it does overpower every other sound in the game. So it's the same thing as the Mikolash fight, right? You can see the distance you can see the distance tracker on the top middle of the screen. Right, and if it gets too far away, there's the Akira slide. Oh, his AI is broken here, actually. For some reason, he doesn't really move. He will shoot me still. But yeah, so that's just another bug, so I'll just whoop his ass while he sits there. Oh, there's a hole in the geometry there. Broken AI, we love it. Chuck E. Cheese is not following, thank you for the follow. Really proud of this animation here. With the minigun. Ah! Sorry, I'm not saying I'm not saying funny words. I have to focus. Alright, he is dead. Now the game soft locks. Yeah, also his minigun's still on the floor. And actually, I don't think the gate, like in the cutscene, he shows the gate close. He closes the gate behind him, but it's actually still open. So I need to actually like get it to properly close. And I think the music will start playing again, which is really funny. Hello. Gascoigne still taunts you when you deal damage, even though he's dead. There it is. But yeah, that's it. That's campaign mode for now. And yeah, I guess that's kind of it. That's like the whole game right now. I mean, obviously there's free play. Tournament does nothing right now. So I can show you like capture the insight. No, let's do plague. So this is the infection game type. We're gonna do the brain cage, the funny run animation moveset. Oh, run cycles. It's me, I'm stretching. So right now it's 7v1 because obviously infection, that's how infection works. So as soon as the infected character kills someone else, you know, they'll become infected and join the other's team, right? Oh, we already got a new infected, so now there's 2. Now it's 2v6. They have a poison cloud. The infected characters have a poison cloud. So now it's 3v5. So we basically have to survive until time runs out. 4v4, baby. Blood vial, so I can heal up. Love the whirligig wheels power up. Finally, a sniper kill. I mean, a sniper unalive. Rocker Rangers not following. Ooh, we are running out of uninfected people. It should say I'm the last hunter standing, but I guess something must be bugs. Anyways, I'm the last hunter standing. They're all after me now. I'm fucked. Yeah, so we should have lost now, but it didn't happen because the game's kind of bugged. So yeah. Can you mulligan an item you don't want? What does mulliganing an item mean? Let's do last hunter standing. Re-rolling. You can drop the item, but you can't, like, re-roll it. But you can drop it with the select button. Here, I'll be Eileen the Crow. She's cool. You can get rid of it without using it, yes. You can just drop the item with the back button. Sorry, the select button. Old video games. Alright, so this should just be one life and then you're down, right? Ah! I'm already dead. So now I'm in spectator mode, which, you know, works as you'd expect. Spectator. But I also can't pause, so I'll need to fix that. I can't, like, pause and quit the match. Let's check out... Bridge. So this is the common bug where the AI gets stuck on each other. So I'll need to fix that. Yeah, they just like get stuck. Part AI is like the most difficult thing for this project. So I think we're just stuck forever. They're cuddling and they're going. Aren't they using their weapons? That's the weird thing. I'll need to like debug this stuff, you know. But this is like stuff you do at the end of developments. LA traffic, am I right? But yeah, that's Bloodborne Heart. Okay. Whew. Look at all those errors. Big stretchy. Okay, we're gonna do okay, sorry, I was doing a big stretchy. Now let's do a Bunlith meme because I haven't done one in a while and I kind of need to do that. Okay, don't say it. So, right, we're gonna make a Bunlith meme now. Let me change the chat. How long have I been streaming for? Does anyone know? Oh my goodness, almost 4 hours. Inflatable Cat says, sorry to hit that question a lot, but do you have any plans for online of any kind? Yes. I'm going to do, this is going to be, yeah, I'm going to do split screen, local split screen for sure, which I'm already testing. It already exists to a degree. But for online, I can't guarantee anything. I'm not a network engineer. All I know is that it is impossibly difficult, and I'm going to try my best to get to work, but I can't guarantee anything. But I'm going to try. I'll let you know that much. Anyways, so we're going to do, I've hinted at this on Twitter, so let's actually do it now. Where is it? Let me save this as where's the image reference? 1 second. Let me grab this. Lilith renders. Mod James Sunderland into Bloodborne card. There we go. There we go. What a cringe motherfucker. I'm surprised this tweet still exists and hasn't been deleted. Okay, Bunlith, I do have a sword prop. I haven't used it in a very long time. I don't know where my sword. It's gonna be. She's gonna have a logic sword because Bunlith's a sword girl. Let me see if I could dig up the sword though. The sword, I haven't used a sword in a very long time, but I do have a model of it somewhere. Three pens. There we go. Oh my, this is the glasses. Should she be wearing the goggles? What do you think? Does she have the goggles on her face? Ah. I kind of like it with the goggles. Goggles on for all the bloodshed she's about to make. What if she had two swords? One says facts and the other says logic. Oh, Fiona already. Oh my God, Fiona finale. I remember your commission. You're the Fox girl person, lady. Facts and logic, perfect. Goggles. Right, I do the cartoon thing where the eyes like fill the goggles. Does that make sense? Yeah, the big eyes. Okay, here's my sword. I do actually have. Hold on, I never set these textures up correctly. Blend mode, alpha clip, alpha image texture, Lilith sword. Lynn makes art is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I pin you to the correct prop bone. Yeah, I haven't used Lilith's sword model in so long. Okay, I gotta attach the sword. Well, there's way too many shines on this sword. You can tell I made this sword forever ago. Okay, where is the sword texture? I'll need to make an edit anyways. This is actually a pretty good texture, outside of the way too many shines issue. Commissions, Lilith, renders, logic. Logic sword. Okay, so let's get rid of all these pistol plants baked into the. Gosh darn it! That's fine. It's fine. I'm good. There's so many shines. It's ridiculous. And closed. Nikki Bunny is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that sword is way too fucking small. So let's scale it up. And Mezcal says you can use PSDs as textures. You can! Isn't that neat? Okay, let me make the sword wider. Okay. How am I gonna get the word? I have to like make it like a great word, you know, to like be able to get it. Say logic. Got some reference. No, not the berserk sword. Here we go. It's a pretty decent looking sword. Yeah, I like that shape. That's a good shape. Okay, so that like, I'll have to put this up in the other window. But yeah, it like goes kind of like this. You kind of just design. I'm not copying it. I'm just designing it. Fit in the corner, and then yeah. Okay, so this. Let me add symmetry. Like that, right? Just get rid of the reflective bits, and then it kind of like tapers to a point. It's here. I think the other one that really big. And then it's there. We go. King of Sweden says, I'm late, but hello, Bunlith. Hello. We're making a Bunlith meme right now. It does taper kind of sharp at the start. I'm going to go ahead and split. Yeah, there we go. Bunlith greatsword. Oh, that's a bit big. There we go. How do you get such straight lines with the mouse? Oh shit! Straight lines. It kind of needs to stay wide if I'm going to be writing letters on it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Okay. Big sword. I like it. Yag. Now we're talking. Yes. Making a big sword. And let us do a little bit of shading. It is shocking how much shading adds. So just a simple shading texture can add. Of course, it's backwards. Then a little bit darker in the center. Art, art, art. The lengths I go for stupid memes. Guess that's what makes me stand out, right? Who knows? Art, art, art. There we go. See? Sword. Look at that. Oh, don't worry. I save every 5 seconds. But thank you, Successfully Smart, for the reminder. Ha. Okay. Metal. Right. Then we can etch the words logic on here and it'll be legible. Let me make this a double-hander. Ugh. Yeah, that's a bit too large. There we go. Oh, right, we need a bigger sheath, huh? Well, I'll figure that out in a sec. Here. Guess this really matter. I guess I should. Intelligent Fool is not following. Thank you so much for the follow. Do I have any snack left? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. What color is logic? Yellow? Oh. Logic. Logic. I should probably grab the fonts. Logic sword. It looks really good at the shading already. Logic Pog. I love it so much. I'm loving this great sword. I might keep this. Logic sword. I love Logic sword. You know, like over the shoulder, like the kind of. I mean, it's a 2D image. There's no depth here, but you know, so it doesn't really work as the actual prop. It'll be fine for the image because it'll be straight on. Dark Moon Logic sword. Let me. I might. It's the logic isn't. The logic is uncentered, so we might. Things I didn't expect to hear today. Uncentered logic. It's like a great short sword now. I can just shift the text over. There we go. I'm so proud of Logic Sword. Alright, Kicks. Now, what mouth should we have? Need a good mouth. Should it just be like, oh my god, she's so angry! Nah. I like it, but I kind of want her to be a little, like, you know, smarmy. Like Bunlith is, like I am. I kind of like that a lot. I think about it. Oh, make it engraved, says Inflatable Cat. That's a great idea. It does look very plain in there. You're right. You're totally right. I don't need this to be. Okay. Fuck it, I'm missing a bevel. Lord Nightmare is now following. Thank you so much. That looks terrible. Not bad. I don't like it though, if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it looks like I threw a Photoshop filter on. All right, I'll do it the right way. Kitty. Shading, shading, shading. I don't like it. I don't think I like shading. It like. I think just the bold font makes it less. It's just the ridiculousness of it just being pasted on a sword is more funny. Because this places it into the texture physically, and then you start asking questions. Why is it so pure? Why is it not scratched up? Why is it, like all these questions? But like this is just like meme lettering. You don't question it. You know what I mean? Anyways, isn't art cool? It also makes it more accurate for we're talking about no shading. Anyways, let's do a proper pose here. It's kind of off to the side. This is not a well-composed image, if I'm being totally honest here. Okay. I need to make it look like I don't have talent. Chipper Doodles, you're so real for that. Oof. Oof, I need to stop streaming soon. It's been a whole session, a whole day. Okay. So it is left foot back, right foot forward. Yeah, I've done plenty of walk cycles in my time. And he's kinda like this. Oh, I need to make the sword scabbard bigger. Doesn't need to be perfect. She's not actually going to be like putting it away. Just accurate enough, I guess. That's got to go on her back. Hold on. Or should she even have a scabbard? I don't know. I know, it's kind of fun. It's way too fucking big though. Tommy, you're still here? Oh, hi, Tommy, you're back. We're making a meme. We're making a Bunlith meme. We're overdue for one. Okay. Lower angle. I kind of like it's from a very far away perspective, but I just think because it was drawn poorly and like drawing without perspective is easier. So I think that's obviously not really an issue in 3D. I mean, it does perspective too well. That's kind of the problem when you see like 3D anime is like it's too perfect and it looks wrong, right? Okay, so she's got her shoulders down. She's got her shoulders up. She's like ready to take you out with her logic sword. Duke of Ash, hello. And like, yeah, there's just no rotation of the body. So it should be like Last Sight of Many a Fascist, right? Or should I just have it say "Call Me"? I feel like it'll get canceled if I say "Call Me." That'll be really funny, even though that'd be like super funny. You're asking if I can remove perspective. I don't want to. I don't like how it looks. The head's down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's like ready to fucking take you on. Last Sight of Many a Call Me. She's looking at your. She's looking at you. Logic. And hat tip, of course. You can tilt. You can tilt the sword? I don't really know what you're saying. I guess I can tilt it down more. Logic sword. Kitty, stop meowing. I'm busy. I'm so busy. I have so much stuff to do, Kitty. No, stop it. Go away, Kitty. I love you. That's pretty good, right? I don't know. I like it. Look at her go. She's so cool. Bunlith memes that go hard. Rainio is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. This is like my day, by the way. I'm just streaming like what my day is like. Outside of BBKart work. I mean, I guess I showed it off, but imagine if I was coding instead. But yeah, I do commissions, I do BBKart. If I have any time left over, I do a Bunlith meme. Or like, work on the Bunlith brand. Which in the last couple of weeks has been set up the VTuber rate. I love the goggles. The goggles add a lot. I want to add like different outfits for VTubing, Nah. Just keep those at default. I always struggle with the off hands, Wait, where'd my address? His hands are so fucking small. It's like Rick and Morty art style. The way Bunlith's holding a sword feels weird because it looks like it has no weight. Yeah. This is so unrealistic. If this anthropomorphic bunny was actually holding a greatsword with the word logic drawn on it, she wouldn't be able to hold it like this. Also, while we're here, Cloud and his Buster Sword, there's no way he could fucking hold that. That handle should be like 6 feet long. Come on, now. That's so unrealistic. I'm gonna pog about it. There, I'm pogging at the angry sword. Anyways, Cloud's wrists have 6-pack. That's good. Thank you for that. I needed that. What is missing? There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I was missing. That's much better. Okay. The torso was too straight. There, yeah. So now you can kind of feel the yeah, that's infinitely better. Okay. Do the hair, have it like swoosh out. It falls fine. Yeah, it's the heaviest metal known to humanity. That's why it's darker shape, right? King of Sweden. It would be cool to drag the sword, but that's not really what the image is doing. It's pretty close. God, this is so fucking cringe. What's going on here? That's just this is so fucking cringe. Okay. I think this is good. I just need to figure out the arm. Yeah. Bunlith gay wrist. How's that? Alrighty, cakes. I think this is it. Logic sword. Excuse me. Alright. I wouldn't dare cite feelings instead of facts if I saw her coming. You're totally right. I wouldn't either. And she's me. Really kind of weird having a Bunlith VTuber overlaid in front of a Bunlith printer. Okay. The last side of Betty is sissy. I can't say that. That's against the rules. Alright, I guess this is good. We're done. Let me open up Unreal Engine. Logic sword. And I'm fun with Logic Lock. Squishy Squish. Squashy Squish is now following. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. Okay. So let us lettuce. The last thing in turf seeds. The last sight of Media turf. That one would be bad. Oh my gosh. Should it be turf or fascist? That's the real question. I don't know. Lettuce. I like lettuce because I'm funny. I'm just a dumb bunny. Point out both. I gotta pick one. The best memes are the ones that know what they're making a joke about and lean into it. They don't cover all their bases, you know? I think fascist is better. Yeah. But turf is really funny. I feel like turf is funnier. I don't know. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I think fascist is better. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, so I need to export logic, greatsword. I need to export logic, greatsword, scabbard. Technically doesn't fit, don't care. The logic greatsword. You said yeah. Oh, almost said it. And logic great scabbard. Okay, freshly open. Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I render all my PSX character commissions in BBKart. Because the shader's there, you know. Misophonia is now following. Thank you so much. Here's my previous commission. You might have seen. Really proud of this. I'm really proud of this one. Yeah, no, I load. You start as the hunter who's naked, because there's no save data, and then there's a volume off to the left. So when I run over to the left, it loads a cutscene, which is just the camera. That's all. I mean, whatever. I mean, I probably should fork off my own commission renderer, but whatever. It works fine. There's like a little gay baby gel underneath the scene that Hunter Bloodborne gets loaded into. You could technically. There's also a load zone here. So, like, if I could spawn up here. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to mess this up. This is a very particular thing. Anyways, let's not get distracted. Character, NPCs, Lilith. Here we go. It's all just baked in here. Very, very janky. But hey, that's the Bunlith line. Logic walk. Gay baby jail's texture. Yeah, it's just like default dirt texture, default ground. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I don't know. But look at this PSX Lilith. That's cringe. There we go. Much better. She's so angry and her eyes are so huge. Is this where you rendered Bunlith become sex? That was... yes, not in this scene. I have a different level. I could show you if you want. Check it out here. I think it's test meme 6. Love my naming conventions for all my memes. Here, might as well. Yeah, there's the fire. See, look, you can technically, I think you can load in here. Yeah. Here, let me show you all the cutscene. I hope we'll see if the cutscene still works. Oops. Hold on. It's set to render. Turn that off. Here. Pretty good. This took so fucking long. This took a month of work. Oh, the perspective's all messed up. There we go. Oh, the timing. Thank you, TXFFZZ, for the follow. But yeah, I could, I think if I can activate Ghost. Rexus King is not following. You can see it. You can see the gay baby jail. You can see the evil. Oh, they're still animating too. You can see the evil Sailor Moon, and you can see the New York Tunnel. There's a pair of goggles on the floor there. And I think if we wait for I think the animation's still playing. There she is. No, Bunlith, come back. Anyways. Let's get back on topic. Rendered in BBKart. Yeah, you could actually... Alright, fine. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Bunlith goggles in the wild. Here. Nope. Yeah, you can see she's all broken because of that perspective. There's the headlights for the truck. There's not Bunlith. Or is she dead? No, yeah, that's not Bunlith with the beanie on. These are her tears. They're really big for some reason. Anyways. Let's get back to, let's not save that. Hell yeah, Bloodborne Kart. in the Brooklyn Tunnel. What Lincoln Tunnel? I forget what tunnel that is. That's based off an actual tunnel in New York, though. This game was released on Steam. Well, unfortunately, I can't release any fan work on Steam. Yeah, the Lincoln Tunnel. Thank you, Poppy. No, it's the Lincoln Tunnel, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Render logic. Right, let's get the rest of my... need to work on my patch. I need to get the rest of my... Biomancer 929. Stop following. Thank you so much. Logic. Sword. Great sword. Okay. Logic sword. The fucking song has been stuck in my head. I've heard it for like a month straight. It was just that anime song from My Hero Academia. You Say Run, I think it's called. Oh, thanks, Speedy. I'm glad you like my pitch. Okay. So let's delete you and the stool. You drag in Lilith, and then instantly Bunlith the fire. With the giant eyes. Oh, I forgot to bake out the camera angle. I do it every time. Copy, transform, camera, bake, action. Okay, let's reinforce. Camera, parent to the camera, bone that I just baked out. Oh, hi, Kira. How you doing? Oh, Fanboy Echo. Oh, Echo, hi! That's the, it's not what you think it is. It is a React, that was from, I believe, a comic that was, like, referencing that. I don't remember. It's not what you think it is, though. No. Oops. Logic sword. Folds. No. Can I smoke weed with Bunlith? Yeah. It's a good question. I haven't. Because, like, Bunlith's like a stoner bunny, right? But, like, I haven't made her smoke weed in so long. Like, her first render, or like her second render outside of the Sailor Moon transformation, she had the worst blunt ever made. She was holding, and she kind of just had that as a prop for a while. I just kind of stopped using it. I really need to. I need to get it back. I need to get her back into being a weed bunny. Anyways, holds. No, hand left, right. This rig doesn't have a hold prop, a prop bone, which is not good. We update her rig so bad. Control by 3. Logic sword. Yeah, so I just have to add this by hand. Wish I could smoke weed. I've been out of weed for so long. I haven't smoked in so long. It's been like 3 days. Like, oh my god, I haven't been weedless in that for that long. It's such a while, and for a long time. God, can I speak today? God. There we go. Logic. And we need to add the goggles. Yeah. Parent this to the Bunlith head. Successfully smart is now following. Thank you so much. She's so angry. Polar Stars is not following. I guess I should do gray background. I guess it should be transparent. There we go. Now she's popping. Turn down the shadow opacity. It's a little studio room. No talk, she angry. 3 days. Me when 3 days no weed. I hate you. I bonk you with the logic greatsword. I love this so fucking much. Oh. Facts. It should say facts on the other side of the sword. Like on the back. Instead of it being logic backwards, facts. Alright, let's get this. So this is the problem with this is something that I kind of need to fix. I'll need to fix when I eventually start making games with this art style, which I still haven't done yet because I've been stuck in BBKart for so long. Oh, anyways, the mouths are subpixel, so they don't really show up, kind of shimmer. So I've just been getting around this by just like shifting the render until it looks correct. And oh wait, what mouth did she have? She had, I'm kind of liking the default mouth. It kind of works, but I think I'll give her the smirk. But yeah, that's a big problem that I'm gonna need to figure out how to fix. And I'll figure it out. I can like make the mouth lines thicker, or like use a LOD. I know it's common for far away characters, like in cartoons and stuff, to just not have mouths. And I think that's something that I'll do. They'll just have mouths in close up. Or I just keep it subpixel. Sometimes you just over engineer it, you overthink it, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's good. Building the technology for space gaze, yes. Avo, hello. Backwards logic. That is pretty good. You ain't wrong. Backwards logic. Logic sword. This is pretty cute. So basically, I'll get like this, and then I touch it up in Photoshop, basically. Yeah. This is pretty good, though. Let me throw this into Photoshop. This is rendered. The pixels are doubled up. Go. Beat a fuck. Logic sword. 50%. 1-to-1 pixels now. That's bad. So yeah, so now I just touch it up, basically. That's actually pretty good. This is almost good. It's just kind of that the goggles kind of just turn into noise at this resolution. That's already perfect. Not like perfect, but it's already pretty good. Yeah, that already looks good. I think that's it. So, fix up the yag bit. Now I double up the pixels. Because if you do that original resolution, it'll just make it look blurry. Because like modern images, image hosting will just filter the pixels or whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna be very OCD about this one rogue pixel. It looks fine in motion, when she's like animating, because like obviously I don't touch up every single frame of the Become Sex video or whatever. It looks fine in motion, it looks jittery. But when it's static, it just triggers my OCD something fierce. So I gotta fix it. What? No, I want to see this GIF. Get out of here. Okay, so now the question is, should it be a quote retweet of the original, right? Should I do that, or should it just be on its own? That's the real question. Oh, Magsu drops says, I want to get into 3D art. How should I handle it as someone with no experience in it or digital art? Like I said, I learned Blender 15 years ago, so the resources I used are totally irrelevant now. But I'm sure there are plenty of getting started tutorials on YouTube, and I'm sure any of them are fine. When it comes to low poly specifically, actually, I've said this a lot, but I've never actually shown it on the stream. Go to models-resource.com, and this is basically a repository of rips, of game rips. So go to PlayStation and get your models and just pick a game which has an art style that'll be similar to what you want. So for kind of funny how the quality already died. It's kind of funny how these became popular. The most popular, I think they always were, but yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was what I used. Basically, just download the model and just open it into Blender and study it. Don't use it. I don't think that's legal, or maybe it is. I don't know. Don't use it in your final models. But just study it, open it, look at it. You can have it in the background while you're modeling your own character, or maybe you can even model over the character. But don't use the topology. Just look at it. Study it. So yeah, funnily enough, Bloodborne PSX was based off of Final Fantasy VIII, the characters at least. I'm sure you can if you just look at this character right here, you can see the resemblance. And obviously Bunlith and my current modern art style, my commission art style in Bunlith is based off of kind of both Final Fantasy VIII and Mega Man Legends mixed together. If that makes sense. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. I like characters that are proportionate. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna stop procrastinating and post this. Oh wow, lots of text. Lord Nightmare says, I remember the way Eldron used to handle making the borders around 3D objects on project him as 3D pixels by having elements drawn opposite edges of an object. Oh, yeah. That's a very common method of doing the black outlines. Faye says, first you gotta decide destination. It's like saying, I want to visit America, but like which city? So if you want to make a movie quality HD models or game ready props or characters or the amazing niche of low poly art. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Yeah, models-resource.com. Do it. I've been leaning over so much. Bunlith is compensating by leaning to the right now, or the left. Anyways, yeah. I'm going to post this now. But yeah, should it be a quote retweet or should it be a just by itself? And then assume people get the joke. Backwards logic. Avo, you're so funny. Kurati would be funny just for the novelty of that post still being up. I think I want to do it by itself. Like, if I'm being honest here. A beautiful Greatsword reference. Come on. I don't know. Love the squirrel uwu is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I just want to have it be on its own. The last sight of many a bunny. Nah, it's me. Yeah, I think it buying itself, it by itself makes it more feel like a inside joke, you know? Like, oh, like you know what I'm talking about, you know. Instead of me being like, look at this joke, haha, see, it's referencing this. I feel like that's less. I don't know. I feel like it's better by itself. The last time any a AAA game, you know, we know what we're talking about. Lord Nightmare says, didn't Mega Man Legends pretend internally the PSX had proper perspective correction? You're asking the wrong woman. I don't really look into, like, I don't know. I kind of just like constructing and looking at like art in the final form. I'm not really wanting to like jump into like politics and like, you know, all the stuff that led to making the game. If that makes sense? You know? Kind of, I don't know. Anyways, not that there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not how I really operate. I don't like catching up with goss. Anyways, what was the original meme you say again? The last sight of many a commie. Yeah. I think it has to rhyme, you know? Yeah, don't worry. I'll post this on Tumblr too. Is this good? Is the mouth visible? I think I can't really read the tooth on her mouth. That's better. Oh yeah, Faye brings up a good point. Bunlith is just available to download on Tumblr, on my Discord in the resource panel. You can just download it. She's free to download. So you can do that. This model right here. Last side of many a fashion. All right, I'm posting it, firing it off. Boom. I'd appreciate it if you all gave it an RT. Wow, I'm like a what's it called? A political streamer where they just like air quotes. You can't see me doing air quotes because I don't have late motion, but like it's like they just like sit there on Twitter with all their followers and they're like, let's harass this person and retweet this. Wow, this is problematic. I'm being so problematic right now. Now, will people get it on Tumblr? Because that's a tweet, you know. I don't really know if like. No, Tara, don't. That was sarcastic. Don't actually harass anyone. Okay. Will people get it on Tumblr? You know, because it's a tweet. You know. Yeah, should I link to the tweet on Tumblr or should it like be in the background? You know, like should I like should I like put it in the background like this? Or would that be too much? So I'm kind of just like rubber duck. Disturb the Tumblr public. Yeah, exactly. You think this works? I don't know. It's too much. Ugh. Under a read more, I think that's the way to do it. But what would I link? Read more? Okay. Or I can just like put it in the tags, right? Bunlith persona. Logic's Holy Blade is very good. Sorry, I'll stop browsing Twitter on stream. There we go. I think if I just in the tags imply that I'm referencing something, I think that'll be enough. You know what I mean? He'll be like, what the fuck is, oh, it's a reference to something. And even if they don't know what it is, they know that it's like a weird reference. I think that's good. Hashtag cute. Okay. Bam. Fired off. It's been so long since I've done a hecking Bunlith render. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, everyone. I think this is going to be the end of the stream. It's been 5 hours. That's basically my work day. You basically just saw my whole work day. This is what my day pertains. You know, work on comms, work on BBKart, and then do some Bunlith stuff. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. I don't really know how you're supposed to sign off. I really need to like set up a bot that like jump throws links down, like merch and like follow me on X and Y and Z and like all that stuff. But like I'll figure it out. When will I stream again? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to like promise a schedule. I don't know how sustainable this is, but I'm just gonna, you know, try and stream like once a week at the very least. And yeah. So oh wait, let me thank you for the follow, level 1 cleric. There we go. Full screen. Yeah, so merch site is yag.gay. Pretty simple. Yeah, yag spelled as, you know, as you can see on my shirt here. .gay as in homosexual, and that's how you get to my merch. And you can buy my merch, and I get money so I can keep making funny Bunlith memes and BBKart. So yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll talk to you later. Bye.